My mic wasn't even on. My mic wasn't on. No. As I was saying, we're all backwards today because I can't change the screen that the game's on. So the game's over here and you're over there. Hi. Yeah. I probably said some more stuff as well, but it's just lost in the mists of time. Most of the camera need to be about there. Somewhere like that. I'm finding it very odd because I'm flipped. Or not flipped, like... It's like looking in a mirror. No, hang on. No, it's not. It's the opposite of looking in a mirror. It's confusing my brain. Anyway. Normally, we'll be playing this on a Thursday. But Dragon Age didn't want to play yesterday, so we're playing this day. I don't know where the sound's gone. There was sound before. I tested everything. Anyway, as you can see, no games. However, I have played this game about a zillion times. I haven't necessarily finished it about a zillion times, but I've started it about a zillion times. However, I very rarely play magic users in these sorts of games. So I haven't really seen... Like, I've seen all the other origins. Haven't really seen the mage origin. So, I'm going to be a mage. Don't know why there's no sound. Is there supposed to be sound? And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. There is supposed to be sound, right? Hang on. Options. Where did my sound go? The sound is on. Hi, Euclid. Have you broken the sound? Was it you? It was working. Oh. There we go. Do you want to go in the Pussycat pocket, Euclids? I am liable, by the way, to sing along to any and all the music because I've played it so much that I just know all the music. I don't know the words, obviously, because I don't know the words to songs that are in English, let alone in whatever language they're speaking here. But, yeah. Right. I have got all the DLC as well, by the way. We will be playing it all. I already read that. Hi.
The Chantry teaches us.
You've seen this game before, haven't you, mister?
It is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
I'm sorry the subtitles are so tiny. I don't think I can make them any bigger. This is a really old game. It's from 2009.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Let's see if there's an option to make it bigger. They weren't great on accessibility back in the day, so I don't know.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
Just look at those graphics. It's almost like we're there, isn't it?
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Hi, buddy. Well, it's been a long while since I've watched that, because normally I skip it, but obviously I didn't even watch it this time, so there's that. What are you doing, bud? You cozy? Now, this is a bigger decision than in the later games. Because, well, I say later games. Like, your gender affects who you can romance in this game. In Dragon Age Veilguard, anyone can romance anyone. It's all very equal. Do what you like. Everyone's up for anything. In this, certain people only like certain genders, which is like real life. But it does mean it's a bit more of an interesting decision. I normally play as female, so I think I'll play as male. Why not? And I said I'd play as wizard, so I can't be a dwarf. I don't play human much. Because, I mean, I am a human. Why would I? Mage. So we don't get a choice. Let me show you, by the way, all the options for the backstories, for the origins. So you play through the origin as like a prologue. So the first part of the game is different depending on who you make your character. So we could be a human noble, born to wealth and power, second only to royalty. You find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. Or we could be a magi, wielding a power as dangerous as it is potent. You know that magic is a curse for those lacking in the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing, the one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind. Or we could be, yeah. So if you're human, you're either a noble or mage. If you are an elf, you can be a warrior. Oh, well, yeah, you can be any of those. You could be a Dalish elf. So proud of your role as one of the few true elves. You've always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you've ever known. Or a city elf. You've always lived under the heavy thumb of your human overlords, but when a local lord claiming his privilege with the bride shatters your wedding day, the simmering racial tensions explode in a rain of vengeance. Or we could be a mage. If we're a dwarf, we can't be a mage because dwarves don't have magic, as we know. And your options are a commoner, born casteless in a land where rank is everything, bound as the lackey and thug of a local crime lord. You've spent your life invisible until chance thrusts you into the spotlight, where you can finally prove whether you will be defined by your actions or your birth. Or you could be a dwarf noble. As a favoured child of the Dwarven King, you proudly take up your first military command, only to learn that the deadly intrigues of family and sycophants may pose a greater danger than even the battlefield. But, as I said, we're going to be human mage.
Greetings.
So, this is not as detailed as more modern games, obviously, but there's still a fair amount we can do. So, I don't really know what we want to look like. My screen's really dark compared to the stream. Can I... Oh, no, that was the wrong button to press, wasn't it? Whoops. Brightness. It's at 100% brightness. Excellent. Did I change anything else? If I up the contrast, that helps a bit. You shouldn't be seeing any difference in any of this. I'm literally faffing with my monitor. Because on my other monitor it looks fine. On this monitor it looks very dark. Might be as good as it's getting. I might just have to look at the stream, in which case my face is on the wrong side still. I mean, I can see it on stream. I can't read it on stream though, it's quite small. Right. So, I don't know what sort of a... Do we want to make someone who's quite weird looking? I mean, you're quite weird looking to start with. We might go with you. But get rid of the silly ponytail. Where's hair? Now, I don't mean to say ponytails are silly. His was silly. I mean, I think that's the hair that Alistair's got. Maybe we're going bald. But then we could have a beard. Now that's funny. I like that. I don't like the colour. I like that. Eyes. Got very tiny eyes. Very tiny eyes. I'm not going to change too much. Just going to see what options there are. Oh, looks suspicious. Let's go back to what it was. Don't want to change any of that. I can change your eye colour. I cannot see any difference in any of these on my screen. Like, they literally all look the same colour on my screen. I'm gonna go with that one, because it's in the middle. I don't know. Nose. Why can't I change your mouth and your jaw or cheeks? That's weird. What noses could we give you? That one looks like you've been punched a few times. Quite like that one. Nah, I've given you a big nose. You don't need big ears as well. Let's give you middly ears. Then we can change, like... I kind of like having them, like, facing. But then this is the best bit. Oh, wait, hang on. We can, change the background. I quite like that one for us. And then I keep looking over at that screen just to check what's going on. This is so dark on my screen. And then the voice.
I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic. Excuse me.
How do you do?
Oops, where's my head? This is not good. Coming through.
So this isn't fully voice acted from your character. You just get a few lines like that. Oh, his head's not touched to his neck. Look. I can see inside. There isn't much in there.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working.
I mean, that's not something you want to shout about, dude.
Greetings. I've lost my concentration. It is unharmed. I must get by. Charmed, I'm sure. Ah, there went the spell. This weapon does nothing. Coming through. Farewell. Greetings.
Ah, my spell! My weapon does nothing.
You're in my way.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
I like that one. He's got a moustache to go with a pompous voice, hasn't he? What should we call him? My mind's going completely blank. I'm going to call him Gerald. Is that how you spell Gerald? How do you spell Gerald? Yeah, that is how you spell Gerald. Cool. Gerald Amell. Next. Let's have a bit more constitution, please. And a bit more magic. A bit more dex. So I always like coercion because it means you can talk your way out of stuff. And then what spells do you want? I mean, you've got to have just your basic fire spell, right? And then we want some healing as well. Okay. I'm going to play on easy because we have the story. And we all know I'm not very good at games.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the Tower Fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains
If I
is
was
the
torn from my
final
family at a
test,
young age,
the harrowing.
my apprenticeship's gone on a long
to
while.
serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet on
I look like I'm in at least my late 30s.
Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the dream realm, the Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Is there any other option?
There is tranquility.
Is losing all your magic an option? No, I have faith that you will succeed.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die.
Oh, no
This is
pressure then.
Miriam, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Right, I don't know if I can remember all the controls. Oh, yeah. Right. Options. Let's knock that down a bit. And then we're gonna see. There's nothing about subtitles at all. Oh yeah, subtitles, conversations only, but I can't make them any bigger. So, apologies. That's a bit better.
Right.
It's difficult to be sure what this scintillating, shimmering item really is, but just holding it makes you feel better. Ah, that's a health thing. Okay. Inventory. I'm not strong enough to wear that. Remove my clothes. Oh no! Avert your eyes! Avert your eyes! I mean, we've got pants on, we're good. Yeah, I can't put that on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 are my spells. 1 is zapping, 2 is fire, 3 is heal. Okay. I'll get back into it pretty quickly, I'm sure. New codex. I'm not reading all them. Oh. Why have we paused? Ah, because I'm in a combat situation. With who? It's like zoom and work out what's doing. I'm like, there's no one around. Like, who am I fighting? You? Ah, you. Gotcha. Where's my health? Up here. Okay. Oh. Dude!
As you wish.
I wonder if the people can see me just like being pathetic at killing things. Like, I wonder if they've got me like on a big screen.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
You're a talking rat.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that.
What's wrong with
because
this
you
body?
think You do.
It's a perfectly
It's always
cromulent body.
the
We just saw it
same.
naked. It's fine.
It's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a rat. You took the harrowing.
It's fuzzy, that time before. They wake you up in the middle of the night and drag you to the harrowing chamber. And then, the Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
That rhymes. What am I supposed to do?
There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
I don't understand why this test is so feared.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see.
Maybe
What you
I am a
face is
fool.
Powerful, cunning. There are others here, other spirits. They will tell you more, maybe help. If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out. The dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
I mean, I've not got many places to go.
The test will take place. The creature can be anywhere.
On it.
It manifests there.
Let's get started.
Oh, you're just following me now, are you? I don't think I said you could come along. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Options. I was thinking there might be a way to, like, get me to auto attack, but maybe not. Tactics, that's what it is. I mean, it's not tactics. Tactics. Right, you need to be yeah. Cool.
Another spirit this way.
Hello.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Yeah, we're not warriors.
They would have you battle a demon. With magic or weapon, to be the victor makes you a warrior still. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I need your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon
What if
for the
I'm
pursuit of
perfection?
valor.
What if I'm the ultimate weapon? Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
You can't have a weapon until I've defeated you without a weapon. Willpower. It seems as if you prefer to kill me yourself. What are the rules?
If I believe you capable of slaying the demon, I will stop the duel and give you the staff. If I find you unworthy, I will slay you. I trust those rules are simple enough to remember, mortal.
I'm going to try this one. Seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and
Keep your
valor.
hands off my essence.
I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal.
Yes.
You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
And you're giving me a weapon? Items received. You gave me a weapon. Whoop whoop. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can I talk to you again?
You have Valor's staff.
No.
There is nothing else I can do.
Not really. Okay. That's always ominous.
This should be easy enough.
Should it? I don't know why I'm not doing the fire. I don't know how to do the fire. Ah.
Stay still. On your guard.
Can you tell I'm not very good at these games? That's why I have to play on easy. I like it says tactics. Yeah. I've got them.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Oh, hello. You're sleepy. You are sleepy.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
You don't know.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
You're here to help me.
Help you? Nothing can help you.
The dude up there helped
Be
me.
gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. Oh, I tire of you already.
But I need help defeating a demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
What,
Like
sleepy?
me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Yeah, we need to face our fears.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching
is so exhausting. Away with you now.
God damn it.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
You did, yeah. You can't suggest something and then change your mind.
I can't. You have
I mean,
so much
he
to learn,
100%
I'm
can.
afraid, little mortal.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little
Oh
one?
god, riddles.
Then I have a challenge for your friend.
Answer me these
Answer
riddles,
3
3.
riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
Oh. Cool.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more and more promising.
Right, guys, thinking caps
My
on.
first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
A map.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
I'm trying not to look at the answers. Rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. Like... an idea? My tongue, maybe. Or my temper. Oh. It's not a handle. It's not a sword. I don't think it's intelligence.
Yes, your
Yes.
witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas,
A dream.
don't remember me. What am I?
An annoying riddler.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
I mean, you're not quite like his form.
Close enough.
He's kind of
Oh,
spiky and
then,
scary. You're just a bit
defeat
cuddly.
the demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Right. But we're making it easier for ourselves, so that's a positive. Where do I go now? I'm at a dead end.
That would make an interesting pet. Let's get started.
Nice. Wait, can I do tactics now? It can! Enemy target between medium and long range. With rage. Slam, okay. Sure. Don't think I need any healing. Oh, good. Oh, am I just supposed to talk to him?
And so
I am just supposed
it
to talk
comes
to him.
me at last. Soon I
was
shall
gonna
see
murder
the
him
land
dead.
of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
I'd rather not. It's 2 against 1. You really want to fight us both?
Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
Mouse!
We don't have an arrangement.
God damn it, Mouse.
Not anymore.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Oh dear.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Time is fun.
Oh.
You did it. You actually
Yeah, I did it.
When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Well, fuck you, dude. The ones you betrayed before me, what were their names?
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Faith.
To be fair,
and the Templars killing
he
me.
hasn't asked my
Like
name.
they tried with you.
So I don't know why he'd know the other people's names. So what is it you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help.
I
there
thought
may be
every
a way
wizard
for
had
me
to do
leave
this.
here, to get a foothold
I can't be the
outside.
first one in years that's managed it.
Just need to want to let me in.
Wait. Wait, you're the... I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was. What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential?
Are you?
You are a smart one.
Yeah.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Did I pass then? You comfy in there, Euclids? He's in my pocket.
Are you all right? Say something, please.
Something, please. Oh, I can't say something, please. Joan?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from Harrowings.
He's in my pocket.
Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
We're friends, but don't ask this, you know. No, it was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
I had to enter the Fade.
Really? That's it?
And if a demon possesses you, they kill you.
That makes sense. They want to see if you can resist a demon and stop yourself from becoming an abomination. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck
Yeah, I
here
do.
and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Hey, Deathclaw, how's it going? They'll summon you to the test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
What are you talking about?
The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
I know! I got an alert on my phone earlier that I'm gonna get heavy snow Saturday night. I'm like, what? I'm gonna ask what's the rite of tranquility. I know what it is, so you guys might not know what it is.
You've seen the tranquil around the tower.
This is
Like
me, by
Gawain
the way,
who runs the
Deathkill.
stockroom. He's so cold.
Yeah,
No,
it's been
not
that
even
cold here
cold.
as well.
It's just
It's
nothing in him. It's
chilly.
Like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
I've got Euclid's keeping me warm though, look, in my pocket. What did they do to him?
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
Hi Dan, how's it going? It's an option for those who fear the harrowing.
Yes, but the circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think...
Let me
might
know
be
about the
too
volumes of the game, by the way. It's one of the
dangerous
few
as
things
mages.
I've got control
I
of.
shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
What for?
He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you never know with Irving. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Leveling up. I can't even see the plus. It's not even on my screen. Should probably chuck a lot of it into magic, right? And maybe a cunning, a willpower, more spells. Yes. Oh, am I going to be able to specialise as well? Cool beans. Maybe I just keep going along the fire. Maybe we get some lightning. Let's get some lightning.
Did you hear anything? Is he all right? Is he awake?
Why do you care?
Are
you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He must be so talented.
Someone sounds jealous.
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
The voices could be a little louder. I don't know if I can do that. This is Dragon Age Origins. It's the first Dragon Age game. It's from 2009 even. It's old. Audio. The dialogue is as high as it goes. What I could do is turn everything up for you guys. And then turn that down a bit and that down a bit. That might work. I really wish I could make the subtitles bigger. But I might do that. Conversations and ambient dialogue. But I have no control over that, I'm afraid. We'll see how we go. It's an ancient game. Lufix.
Hello there.
This tower is too cold.
Well, put jumper on then. Can't talk to you. Looting all
Let's
the
get
things.
started.
Looting all the things. So, I'm not playing through this to... The point of this playthrough is to experience the story. So, I'm not going to worry about collecting everything or doing everything or whatever. Like, if I find stuff, I'll do it. I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. I've played this game a lot, but not enough to know how to easily 100% it. That looks like it was glittering, but I can't. Right. Anyway, it's time for break. I'll be back after these short messages from... I was going to say from our sponsors. They're not sponsoring me. They are trying to sell you stuff though. See you in a bit.
You are the Antichrist. Put down the gun, I shall dispatch you to your father in hell.
Yeah, that went well, didn't it?
He is the son of
Well
Satan.
done.
He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sakes, shoot!
Ah!
I shot him.
I didn't know R1 was
Yep.
shoot.
Looks like you did.
I saw R1 and I pressed
Can't say I'll
R1.
miss him. Come on, let's go.
I mean, it worked, didn't it? Uh-oh. Is that Phil?
Thank goodness. That's only Sasaki. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like driving in my car. Boop, 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 boop. It looks like a Jaguar. Boop, 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 boop. Done. I will have made all the roads. Okay. Thanks. I am the best driver in Death Stranding. We've already established that. Right. If I put my car in the garage... Oh, game, not supposed to be having fun. Oh, this room's not so bad. Can I go back? No. And also can't go forward. Whoa!
You best be joking.
You best be joking.
Tell me you are, and this doesn't have to end in blood.
God. Alright, Panhorn. Fuck's sake. I mean, he's down anyway. Oh, wait! I think I did it. Hello. Yeah, I'm mirrored, Dan. I missed you saying that. Because I can't change the screen that Dragon Age is on, because it's an ancient game.
Hey! Check your posture!
Sorry, Euclid. We're doing a stretch. You can do a stretch. He says no. I'm doing a sleep. Thank you for all of those. says friendly fire down there, but I'm playing on easy, so there is no friendly fire. Ha ha ha.
Did you hear? Hear what?
I wish I could leave the tower once in a while.
How does it feel to be done with the harrowing?
Harrowing.
Death sentence.
Why is your
That's
voice
what I hear
like
anyway.
coming from the ether? Stealing all your stuff. Stealing all your stuff. Is that better than... Oh yeah, that was only in the fade. What's that do? Small amount of mana. And a health pot. Well, let's put that there. Can't go back down there. This is all starting to come back to me.
Control the fire with your
The way
will.
around this place.
Keep the flames steady.
I've not played as a mage
You don't
before,
want it
really,
sputtering
but
and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
you come back to this place later on.
But... Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
I don't know how to close this. Well, there we go.
I hope you've spoken to the first enchanter. He seems eager to see you.
I have not.
This is hard.
Yeah, you do seem to be finding it quite tricky.
Says about magic.
Does your mentor give you lots of homework too?
Uh-huh.
I heard your harrowing went well. That's wonderful to hear.
Concentrate. Hold the shield. If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want? No. Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
I feel like maybe the library isn't the place to be doing that,
I
but
can't wait for my harrowing.
whatever.
Right.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Are you an Elcor?
The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
You really a tranquil mage?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
What's it like not having emotions?
I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
What was becoming tranquil like?
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
What happened during the rite of tranquility?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
Now you're no longer a person.
My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs.
You don't know how many appendages
I perform the
I've
same
got.
physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes.
Mine
Am I
isn't.
to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
I don't necessarily believe what I'm saying, by the way. A person is more than just physical parts.
I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me. My lack of emotion simply adds to what is already there.
My statement was rude, I apologise.
I do not have the capacity to be offended. Still, I believe I am a person. Very well.
I'm gonna go.
Goodbye.
Good day to you.
Today I shall be making more potions to send to the mages at Ostagar.
Good for you, you do that. They're like robots.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry's supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Hello.
Ah, if it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
That's all you wanted to tell me?
Of course not. I wished to congratulate you on a successful end to last night's ordeal. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
My phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the circle's insignia.
Oh, I found a staff. It's fine.
Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Thanks.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite.
I did.
Now
I
then,
already...
Take your time to rest.
I already did that.
Or study in the library. The day is yours.
Can I leave the tower?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
You just said I'm free for the day, and then you're like, oh, here's a job for you to do. No, if I must.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
Always done what Irving asks of me.
I'm sure Irving is very proud to have had you as a pupil.
Why were you arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Please. Tell me.
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
I don't see why Chantry and mages can't get along.
The Chantry believes that a mage should fear his power. It was the pride of mages, they say, that brought the Darkspawn upon us in the first place. Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
What are your opinions on the matter?
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Have there been many Darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
That sounds ominous.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
King is mustering an army?
Yes. Perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
Heard about Darkspawn sightings, but an entire horde?
They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
I thought Darkspawn were destroyed in the last Blight.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come
The
back.
cat came back the very next day. Let's go.
Avoiding a problem does not make it disappear.
Yeah.
The Darkspawn are a real threat we cannot ignore. But standing around talking solves nothing. Let us go.
Third floor is off limits till dinner time. First Enchanter's orders.
When's dinner time? I'm hungry. I can't remember where he said we need to go.
That's not likely. The Chantry would do something before it came to that. I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Hello.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
Thank you. What were you talking about?
Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Am I not hipster enough to have heard of them? Tell me about them.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island.
That one sounds
Then,
nice.
of course, there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy.
Which do you belong to?
Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Uldred's a Libertarian, and a loud one at that.
God damn it, Uldred.
Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Giving up doesn't help anyone.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Just you wait. Just
Hello.
you wait.
Were you looking for something?
Who are you?
I'm Jarl, a mage just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have.
What were you talking to that other mage about?
The fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists.
Stay in some remote mountain town, far away from the mundanes who hate us.
See ya.
I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down.
Yeah,
There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it?
Apostate?
If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh?
There must be mages who aren't part of a circle.
I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans.
Why were we
having
focused
great
on
magic.
him for that?
But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish?
I should get going.
All right. Have a good day.
And Duncan's just like, yeah, I'm quite sleepy. When can I go to my room? Just like, look, I'm having chats. Oh. Hello, exclamation mark.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Hello again.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
No. Why are you whispering? Very suspicious. I'm the sort of person who someone will be whispering and I'll be like, hey, why are we whispering? Why are we being quiet? I can't hear you. Why are you whispering? And they're like, shh.
I want to make sure we're not overheard.
Just like that.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
Starting to worry me, Joan.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Troubled. Is it that problem? Again.
We should be safe here.
Yeah, I thought it was that problem. Which one of you's got chlamydia this time? Alright, what's going on?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl.
It is chlamydia.
This is Lily.
This fat cow is your lover? No. My condolences, Lily.
Very funny.
So, what are you telling me this for?
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
But if you can't feel, then you can't feel sad about it.
That makes it so much worse, doesn't it? Not knowing how much you have lost.
They'll extinguish my humanity.
That's it, though?
I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
How did you find out about this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowan, and Irving had signed it.
Why would they do this to you?
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
And are you?
Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
Sure.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
What are you gonna do?
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are two locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold one key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it's a magical door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
And it burns, burns, burns. The rod of fire, the rod of fire.
We should stay here. One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention, Then a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
A mage, an apprentice, and an initiate walked into a bar. Yeah, you'd only slow me down.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Sure. Sure. I'm already getting involved in shenanigans that I shouldn't be involved in. Oh. What's this exclamation mark?
On it.
Lou?
Yes?
I don't know. There was an exclamation mark above you and who are you?
Senior Enchanter, Leora. In charge of the Circle's
I think I'd know
laboratory.
that after being
Is there
here since
something
I
you
was a
want?
kid. What's that door?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Yeah. Can I have a look?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Hmm. Are you stealing?
No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault.
Probably,
I
yeah.
was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Well, aren't you? Well, are you?
Well, I hope not. I mean, no. I'm a good mage. I've just been so busy with my new duties, I haven't had time to clear out the infestation.
Am I gonna have to kill the spiders?
If you clear them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Alright.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Yeah, I don't really do careful. Ooh, I forgot I got new stuff. Jammer penetration range, +2 spell power and +1 magic. I don't know. Let's do that. And then mage robes, that's better. Cool. In we go. Oh, except for I saw, I think
This should be easy enough.
Yes. Gonna kill some spiders, some spiders, some spiders. Gonna kill some spiders. We'll kill them dead. Spirit charm. Ah, fire resistance. Sure, are they fire spiders?
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. This should be easy enough.
We're gonna kill some spiders, some spiders, some spiders. I like to play uneasy, uneasy, uneasy. Because when you play uneasy, it's really hard to die.
On your guard!
Ow! That was a lot. Can I wear 2 rings? Again. Let's do +1 willpower. Killing all the spiders, the spiders, the spiders. Killing all the spiders gonna be dead. I mean, to be fair to that stock lady, the spiders are quite big. But I've only been a not apprentice for like 5 minutes, so I'm maybe not the best person to be doing it.
Right. Stay still.
Ah.
Look at this mess. Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. Let's get started. On it. Bandages! I need bandages!
Well, I'm trying to... Oh. I died and I'm playing on easy. We're gonna kill the spiders. Right, how do I use a health poultice? Do I need to drag them onto me? Like, I could... Let me put it there. And then it's number 5.
Let's get started.
We're gonna kill the spiders, the spiders, the spider. I'm going a different way this time. Whoop, hello.
As you wish.
Ah.
Stay still. On it.
I can see your circle. Ah, there you are.
Let's get started.
Whoops. There we go. That's how we do. I could have also used my... Can I get through here? Yes, I can. It's only a cobweb. I could also have... Oh, hello. I could also have used my healing spell, couldn't I? If I was, you know, thinking about things sensibly. Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
On it.
Ah!
Right. Let's get started. Bishop E. As you wish.
Not entirely sure how I get him to do ranged things. Seems to like to run up close. This is what I normally like to play, classes that just hit things lots, because I'm not very good at tactics. Ooh, I got some boots. Sure. There don't seem to be many stores in this storeroom. There's like a few boxes. But I was expecting a lot more in the way of storage. Trying to get both of them in. Oh, that got both of them in. That's good. Yes. Yes. Yoink.
Let's get started.
Why would you swap them instead of putting it on? Hey, Spooder. I mean, dude, I really shouldn't have to tell you to kill the spider that's trying to kill you. Should be an automatic instinct kind of thing. Have I done? Yeah, that's the thing I've done. How do I say if I'm done? Premium content. Yes, I've killed all the spiders. Excellent. Heyo, I killed the spooders.
You're back. Are the spiders gone? Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
I need a bones, bones, bones. A rod of fire.
Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
But I mean...
It's good to see you again. No, thank the Maker. You were pretty thorough. I don't think I could have done a better job.
Well,
Thanks
no, you
again.
couldn't, because you didn't. If you could have, you would have done, right?
I'm sorry, I can't talk right now.
Weird, because you just talked. Okay, well, I don't know why I did that then.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
It's a private matter. I'm sure you can imagine.
Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces.
Others want to stick 'em up their bums. I anticipate having to light a fireplace.
I will set down that you require the rod to deal with the personal matter. Here is the form, request for rod of fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
That's why I killed the spooders. Alright, I'll be back. Whoop. Hello, Raiders! Hi! Welcome on in. Hello, little lemon seed. How are things? How was your stream? For anyone who doesn't know, my name is Suzaki. I am a variety streamer from the UK. Currently playing through... I've played all the Dragon Age games, but I'm currently playing through this one. Well, I'm planning on playing through all of them in order. Is the plan. Hello, little lemon seed. How was your stream? There she is.
It's good to see you again.
But yes, I'm right at the beginning of Dragon Age Origins. At the moment, we are going through the origin of my character, who is called GERALD, and he's a mage, because I basically don't play mages. You in your face, depression. You smash that depression. Punch it in the face. I'm good. Recovering from a long 2 days back at work after I don't know how long off for Christmas. It's rough, but I was working from home, so it's a nice gentle ease back in. Alright, no worries. Yeah, everyone who came in with the raid, if you need to go do post-stream stuff, that is absolutely fine. I know streaming is exhausting, and yeah, go look after yourselves. But stick around if you would like to. You've never played Dragon Age? Oh, it's so good. I've played all of them so many times. I've just finished a playthrough of the most recent one. But I thought it might be fun to go back and now play them all through so that we can see one storyline going from beginning to, I say end? Might not be the end. They might bring out more Dragon Ages, but we'll see. I don't know how long it'll take me. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. It's going to be Thedas Thursdays because it's set in Thedas. I know it's Friday, but the game wouldn't work yesterday. So we're pretending it's Thursday. You owe me a favour. How about signing this?
A rod of fire? Oh,
and
sure,
it burns,
I could sign
burns,
that.
burns.
What would it hurt?
The rod of fire. The rod of fire.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in this circle, I bet.
I bet I will. Bam ba-dum ba-dum bam bam bam. Bam ba-dum ba-dum bam bam bam.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Is that how you greet everyone?
Do you find my greeting disagreeable? I apologize, but I am not inclined to change it. Do you need something?
Here's a signed form for the rod
Everything
of fire.
looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Thanks! Where is it? Nah. Oh, and I've still got the form. Bones, bones, bones. The rod of fire. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have that in my head now. For I don't know how long. Probably until another song takes it over. Hello, I got you the rod of fire.
It makes me nervous. That was quick.
To the repository then. Freedom awaits.
To the repository. Let's go. Where's the repository? By the way, for anyone new, I am I have like zero sense of direction. I'm going to get very lost very often in this game. So, but it's not down there because that's the story. Where's the repository? Can I ask you guys where it is?
I'm so nervous things will go wrong.
Don't worry.
I'm trying.
Telling people not to worry always helps in every scenario. Don't worry. Have you tried just not worrying? Just don't worry about it. There's a door through here. Maybe I go
on it.
On it. Like a car bonnet. I've got no idea if I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm maybe not going the right way. Ah, it's the basement, so I am going the right way. But not through me knowing where to go. Just through me running around randomly. That fried my brain saying that.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
I mean, it looks exactly the same as all the other doors.
It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
I think it's just a door. It just looks like any other door.
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Since you've got the password, can't Joan help you enter?
The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing.
Oh, that's convenient. I thought we just needed the fire... the rod of fire to get through the locks. What have
First,
I got to do? Alohomora.
Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fae.
I heard something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
I mean, I know the password now, so could I not just go in on my own?
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
No. And it burns, burns, burns. The rod of fire. Oh, nothing happened.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area.
It's almost like...
Guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless.
It's almost
That's
like
it
they
then.
knew that
We're
mages
finished.
might sometimes
We can't
want to get in. Where's that door go?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
I mean, probably
that door
not.
Probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Yeah, the second game wasn't as good. I still enjoyed it though. I've still played it multiple times. Yeah, it's a good old game. But I've never played through this storyline before. I don't think I've ever played as a mage in Origins. I just don't like playing as mages in general for some reason. It feels a bit complicated. So that's why I'm playing through as a mage. If I have played through as a mage before, I don't remember any of this storyline. Good, just forget this foolishness and leave.
No. We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
The rod of fire!
Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time.
I mean, if that door leads anywhere useful, surely it'll be warded. If it doesn't...
I'm not giving up, we've come too far.
Are you a person? No, I'm just empty armor. The fact is that streamlined combat made wonders for Mass Effect 2. Fancy, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Lot of button smashing. I mean, I'm playing on easy mode anyway because I suck at combat in general. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I suck at combat in general.
Oh, that's not good.
So I'm playing on easy so that we can at least get through the story. You are a person! I knew it.
No quarter!
Looking for trouble, are we?
I knew it. Oh, talking about Mass Effect though is making me want to play through those again as well. Dude!
If it's a fight you want...
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to be good at the fighting, but I'm just not. And I think... yeah, no, Dan. No, Dan. No, Dan. Yeah, I'm just not good at the tactics. And I like no friendly fire because
This should be easy enough.
I'm not great at avoiding people. A particular foe who still gives you dread. So, I don't mind spoilers in here because I've played through this a lot. The battle that I always struggle with is, and I can't remember the name, is it the one, the something, I want to say that the something mother, the big boob thing, blobby thing with many boobs. The Revenants are a pain in the derriere. But yeah, no, what's that? What is that thing? Yes. 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 I am not looking forward to that battle. And I'm not looking forward to... I always use a tutorial to get through the fade bit. Because I just get completely lost. I have zero sense of direction and I can't do it. So I always bring out a tutorial to get me through the fade. But yeah, that's that spawn mother, whatever her name is. I am anticipating needing several attempts at when we finally get there. Did I get a hat? I got a hat. I don't know if I don't think we can remove headgear. I don't think we have such options. Quest was the longest, but the boss is a couple more. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't remember every boss. It's been quite a while since I last played this. I have played through it many times, but it's quite a while since my last playthrough of it. And I don't necessarily remember all the bosses, but it might be as I get to them that I go, oh yeah, this one.
Right.
2 secret bosses. I don't know if I've come across them. Oh, and by the way, I am not reading through all the lore because it's like pages and pages and pages of stuff.
I sense something drawing near.
Do you? Could it be those 2 skeletons, do you think?
You had it coming.
They had it coming. They had it coming. They had it coming all along. The Lady of the Forest. Was that with the wolves? With the Dalish? See, I don't mind discovering lore. Discovering lore is fine. I will do it in my own playthroughs, but I'm not reading it all out loud on a stream. I'm drawing the line there. Yes. Yeah, I remember that vaguely. I think I've only done that once. I think I've only found it once. However, for newcomers to the stream, I tend to take a break when ads play, so that I can go and stretch my legs and get a drink, and you guys can as well. So I'm going to take said break. I will see you on the other side of the ads in about 3 minutes or so. Let me pause that just in case stuff happens.
Hello.
No. Opposite.
Hello.
Opposite.
Don't mind me.
Okay. Yeah, like I say, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I have. What?
Shit, what the hell you doing? You can't be here.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. I'm warning you to get lost.
So yeah, just spam right click. Guys, I got some bad news. Suzaki's dead.
No! No!
What? Just
Well,
happened.
well, Suzaki,
No!
that was a turret. Turrets shoot you. I hope you've learned a lesson. Okay, let's go.
Alright, we're leaving the wolf corpse.
Hold it right there.
Oh, for... Hello. Wrong one. Hello. Did I did open that. Don't know why Frosty thinks that
Warden senses tingling.
You've got no head. Where'd your head go?
Here we go!
I'm not afraid of you!
How did you know where I was if you didn't have a head? Ooh, hello. Thanks, little lemon seed. Oh, what food did you get? Also, what do I call you? Little lemon seed? Or little? Or lemon? Or seed? Oh, I left my water bottle in the other room. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Lemon. Alright. Sorted. I'll try and remember. I'll probably forget. I'm really bad with names. And thank you for the hydrate. I refilled my water bottle during the break and then left it by the sink. So, yeah. You will learn as we go through that I have an appalling memory and zero sense of direction. So, that's the thing. Danberg, what would you like me to call you then? That is funny. I should make that command, and I should also make a just something simple, King Dan or God Emperor Da. Did you just misspell your own name? Oh God Emperor Da. Okay. All right. If that's what you want to be called. I mean, I won't call you that. I should call you Dan or Daniel when you're pissing me off when we're playing games together. I was thinking I need if I have merch. Oh, don't you start, Lemon. We've already got Kate Cat calling Danberg Danberry. Danthaniel. Yes. See, what was I saying? I've lost my train of thought now. Yeah, I was thinking if I have merch, it would be the things that I say most often, which are I've forgotten what I was saying, and I'm lost again. Like, it was when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. I went into a room, couldn't find the exit. Like, it was the room door I'd come in through. And then went into the same room again later and got lost in it again and couldn't find the exit. Twice, in the space of about 5 minutes, I got lost in one room, and it was the same room both times. See, I'm lost now. Like, where do I go? I've been here. This door. I'm so glad it's not just me. Ow! I fell over. Get up.
Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Heal yourself. Oh, you're dead. Okay, well. Well, you're doing a lot, aren't you? Well done. Proud of you.
I'm no pushover, you'll see. I will do it.
Alright, can we... Is he just dead now? I can't remember how this game works. Oh, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. What can you do? Anything? Dirty fighting. Sure.
Let's try not to die here!
Yeah, let's try not to die. That would be good. Right, can we... Oh, there we go. Oh, they get up on their own. Okay. Good-o. You two guys should be ashamed of yourselves, Jowan and Gerard. She's just hitting things with her fists. She's got no magic. She's just punching things. You two died. She didn't. Shame on you both. Let's get more constitution then. Proved coercion, we can talk our way out of things. I'm not really one for shields. I just like bopping things. Let's do that. Hey, Euclid. There might be a cat landing on my head at some point in the not too distant future. I can't see.
This fighting must die, last you! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me! Right.
This looks like a lovely place. Why have we got dungeons?
This should be easy
in
enough.
the basement of the circle? Why is that even a thing that's a thing?
As you wish.
What's that? Take it! And put it on.
Stay still! Desperation is an
I don't know why I'm making them fire weapons. Like, we've got fists and we've got a magic wand. Ow. I'm impressed with you punching suits of armor and winning.
As you wish.
I don't think I'd win punching a suit of armor that didn't have anyone in it.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Yeah, we know that is why we're here. We're exploring the repository. Ooh, you better. You are. What's that? Oh, flaming weapons. Exploring.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment.
Oh. Found a
What do you think this does?
Why does the circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating.
Can't imagine what it does though.
I've seen pictures of things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber.
Could amplify the VOD's power.
See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look.
'Cause it burns, burns, burns. The rod of fire. Is there anything else in here though? I don't think there is. Nope.
It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way.
Alright.
I can't do it on my own. You have to help me. If we work
Not
together, we
easy
can
then.
shift it. Come
Not
on.
easy then, is it? Heave. I think Lily's the
just
strongest
need
of
to
all
find a
three of
way to
us,
get through
though.
this
So I don't know why she wasn't helping.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
What clock? Oh, burns, 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 the dog of fire.
This is the phylactery chamber.
Boop,
It
boop,
worked.
boop, boop,
We
boop,
must find
boop.
Jowan's phylactery. Quickly.
Would you
Pity
destroy
they've
yours
taken mine
too
to
if you
Denerim. Of course I'd destroy it.
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever. Not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
I mean, I do have a better mustache than you've got. That is true.
Here we go! No quarter!
Told you there's a cat on my hand. Hi, you kids.
Look at this man! Love it!
Get away!
I'm not afraid of you!
Time for some fun!
What are you? Do you want to go back in the pocket? Is that what is happening? Oh, there you go. Yeah? Is that what you want? No? You want to be out of the pocket? Let's say hello. Euclid says hello. Hi. Playing with the toys? No. Okay. So don't be silly. I can see through the wall. Aha. Gotta love old games. Yeah, that felt normal. Wait, was I already here? Am I going backwards? Am I lost again? I don't even know. Oh, well now we're... What? Oh, that was the magic door that we couldn't get through before. I see. Right. So where am I supposed to go then? I mean, surely the phylactery should be here somewhere, but I can't. Do I talk to you?
We must find Jowan's phylactery.
Yeah, we must, but how?
I'm so nervous things will go wrong.
Yeah, you said that before.
Lily and I will get married somewhere.
Yeah.
Away from the circle and its rules.
Perhaps on the outskirts of Ferelden.
Or in Orlais. Just far from here. We'll live a quiet life. Away from magic. Maybe we can buy a farm one day.
Maybe you can.
Well, let's just concentrate on what we're doing.
Do you know anything about farming? I mean, it didn't look like I could click on it. Obviously, Jowan's phylactery is one on the altar thing. See Jowan's phylactery in the corner of the case.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I expected a larger room and many more phylacteries.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two, we're done here and we should leave.
Alright,
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
I mean, something bad's gonna happen, isn't it? Obviously. Someone's going to be right outside the door and be like, what were you doing down there?
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
Yeah. I knew this would end badly.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the circle.
I'm disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the chantry's every whim.
Don't make it worse.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
Who or what is Aenar?
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Oh dear, Joan.
By the Maker, blood magic. How could you? You said you never.
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Joan. It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
Just in the background being like,
I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, blood mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
oh, I knew he was acting suspicious.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Yeah, about
Where
that.
is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Oh, she didn't know though.
You've been a friend, but you needn't defend me any longer. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Yeah, the staff, and you can have it back.
Huh. Some honesty, at last. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle.
Oops.
What are we to do with you?
Oops. I didn't know he was a blood mage.
And you think this excuses you? You
don't
helped
know.
a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted the Malefica and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
Yeah.
He is a danger. To all of us.
Yeah.
It is a rare person who risks
And
all
also,
for a friend in need.
my
I stand by
sideburns
my
don't
decision.
meet my hair.
I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished.
I should face the... Yeah, let's go to the Grey
Rhaegar,
Wardens.
mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague
Yeah,
this
they
world than
need
blood
me.
mages. You
I'm the
know
main
that.
character. I've got to save the
take
world.
this young mage under my wing and bear all
Young.
responsibility for his actions.
He's blatantly
A blood
not young.
mage
Look at him.
escapes, and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter.
What lies in store?
We must make our way to Ostagar, where the King's army is camped. You will be initiated there. I will explain more when the time comes.
Guess there isn't much left for me. left here for me.
You will carve out your own place in this world. Come. Your new life awaits.
Bye!
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm GERALD, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from a circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I mean, I've been a mage for about 5 minutes, so...
Your abilities are still above those of other men. That the Grey Wardens have recruited you says much. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realise things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Alas?
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
For this whole next section...
What the king said is true. They've won
your
several battles against the Darkspawn.
Should you choose to accept it, is to not giggle at the word taint. If you giggle at the word taint, you have to tell us all that you lost. Them's the rules. Perhaps this isn't really a blight after all.
So some believe, but I disagree. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Right, I can't remember where there's anything interesting in this place. I've gone the wrong way for starters, I'm aware of that. Also, I don't know why half the textures haven't loaded in. That's fun. Old game. Old game. We'll just walk across the void, bridge of void. Into the void, castle of void. Everything's a void in the void. Avoid the people in the
Hail,
void.
you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This
Hail.
place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
No thanks.
Good luck to you then.
I was only talking to you to be polite. Oh dear. Crashed. This might be a regular thing, crashing. Old games don't always play well with new computers. Well. Try loading instead of resuming. Nope. Okay, it works in windowed mode. Okay, so let me try that. People are saying that stops the crashes. Let's put that down as well. Because people are saying turning the graphics down helps. Nah, we're in. And we've got the textures back, yay!
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you again. Right, there's a few things we need to do here. First things first is where are the Mabari? Because that is the most important thing. Yeah.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Okay, so slight problem with windowed mode is I can't see the options. They're off my screen. However, what I can do now is put it on the proper side. Oh, what if I get rid of my taskbar? I don't know how to get rid of my taskbar. I can't see the options. And I can't click on the options because the taskbar's in the way. Oh my god. And I can't go into settings. Can I press numbers? Can I look at it on the stream? What's
This
the problem?
is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Right, let me go back to normal then. Why do you think I could
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
She said the word. I didn't giggle. How smart is this
Centuries
dog?
ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine,
Wait, my
re-imprinting
camera's
won't
the
be
wrong
any-
way around now. Hang on. Hang on. Hello. Will you help? Could you be imprinted to me?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
I'll
Go in
give
the
it a
pen
shot.
and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Right, okay, but also I want to be out of a conversation so I can do something. Put the muzzle on the dog. Oh.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might, why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances.
Herb?
It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Blue flower, red thorns. Okay. I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Right. Options. Video. I'm gonna need to shrink it down a bit because I can't see a thing. That one. Oh, that's very small. I don't know what I'm on at the moment. Oh, 1920. So if I go to that one, isn't that what I just went to? It's very small. I won't be able to read it. Is there one that's bigger? That one's not quite the same ratio. Ooh, that one. That's a bit better. Right. Hey, never worry about lurking. Love me lurkers. I've been having issues with the game. I've had to make the game quite small on my screen to try and stop it from crashing. So we'll see if I can read things. Kennels, okay. Right, so we've got the Mabari quest, so that's good.
What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Ten, I hope.
More instructions?
Turn Loghain has changed our scouting route a dozen times.
Me too, Lemon.
If you're not from the Ten, what do you want? We're busy.
Doggo does go balk, yes. We'll see. Oh, Euclid, I'm going to have to move you slightly because my leg's going to sleep. I know you were falling asleep, buddy, but can you go there for a bit? Is that okay? Well, you can fall asleep there. Waff waff. You look weird.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What's an Ash Warrior? You're not made of ash.
Do you take everything so literally? Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Tale as old as time. Tale as old as time. What's an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way.
Gotta ban a person. How do? I can't remember. There we go. Bye bye. Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What if the enemy's painted with caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
No. But, you know.
Good. I hear death is unpleasant.
How do you know death is unpleasant? Have you ever done it? What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind?
They fight at our side.
We don't fret over their safety as if they were children. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Alright. Hello.
May the Maker preserve us all. They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
No, don't talk to you yet.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
No. Tell me about Tairn Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is he inside? What's he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his
Is
activities.
he pooping? I would like an audience with the Tairn, please.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on then.
I don't have a message for him. Hello?
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
I'm not Grey Warden yet.
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting.
I think he
Kaelin's
fancies
fascination
me.
with the
Not
Wardens
him.
goes
The king.
beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
Yes, I heard that.
Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honoured place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First
Why are you
enchanters
suddenly
spoke highly
shouting
of
at
you.
me?
A great achievement for one so young. I suppose you'll be riding
do
into the
people
thick
keep
of battle
thinking
with
I'm
the rest
young?
of your fellows, will
Look
you?
at me. Is this the moustache of a young man? What? Riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows? I don't know.
If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Maric's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
I mean, look, that is not the face of a youngster. He's definitely mid to late 30s at a minimum. No, we're done. I guess. Why can't I move? Oh, it's paused.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State
I didn't
your
mean
business.
to. Bye.
Very well.
Sorry, I was paused and got confused.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king.
I suppose I do. Though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tairn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
Nope. No, how should I know?
I thought Grey Wardens knew all about the Darkspawn.
Yeah, but
the king thought it was funny
I'm
that
not
Tairn
even
called
one
him
yet.
reckless.
I've been
and
a
they fought
wizard
about the queen.
for 5 minutes, and I'm not even a Grey Warden yet. And everyone's like, "Oh, you're an amazing mage, and you're a Grey Warden. You must know about everything." I'm like, "No, I know nothing." The queen?
She's the Tairn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Yeah, all right.
As you wish.
That's why they keep calling me young as well. They're all trying to be kind. They're like, "Oh, you're so young to be such a new wizard."
Faces this terrible
We should okay. All right. Yes.
What do we have
I'm
here?
amazing and awesome
I
and
heard
really,
the new
really
Grey
young.
Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent.
My name is
I have
Lynn,
to say,
and I congratulate
the
you on
one
your
thing that
harrowing,
really confused me,
marvelous
why do
work.
they
The Fade is a
like
dangerous
wearing
place.
clothes with boob circles? It's always confused me about the chantry of like quite nice clothes, but then they draw circles around their boobs. I don't understand it. It's weird. Sorry, what were you saying? I was distracted by your boob circles. Don't believe you've met. Definitely heard a lot about you. Your name is Wynne. I congratulate you on your marvellous work. See, this as well. Everyone's like, oh, you did amazing. It's like, yeah, but every single member of the circle has to go through it, right? Can't be that rare that people get through it. Otherwise there'd be no mages. I don't know. Yes, I know all about that.
Oh ho, you know all there is to know already, do you? Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence.
This front piece.
So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the king.
Yeah.
Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
You can't lift your legs very high with that in the way. I hope I think Kaelin thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior
Maybe
affects
it's like
the troops'
a
morale.
chastity belt
He
thing.
does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say
I
that
don't know
with
what
both
these
respect and
rings
affection.
are for.
He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
What? Sorry, I was looking at your apron rings. And do you know much about Darkspawn?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
Look, I know nothing. What does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade.
Yeah, I know what the
It's
Fade
home to
is.
many spirits, some
Yeah, I know
benevolent,
that.
others far less so.
I'm a wizard.
At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
I heard that. Didn't something bad happen there?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts.
We're not
And the
giggling.
Maker cast them back to
We're
the
not
earth,
giggling just
where
because
they
she said
became the
taints.
first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Don't you have any proper advice?
Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know
Yeah,
about
I'm
the
so
world
young
anyway.
with this
Why would you need advice from an
amazing
elder?
moustache.
And I'm certain Duncan has
and
more for you to
my
do
male
than
pattern
talk to me.
baldness.
Watch over Pharrell, the homeland of Heliodrost. Keep her people safe from the Darkspawn.
And praise Jeebus. Hello.
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Can't remember what else there is. There's other things to do. I remember there's a person in a cage somewhere.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life
Oh,
is
hello.
fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well,
You seem
you're not what I thought you'd be.
really nice. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Maybe they did.
Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Maybe they will. We'll see.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I mean, that's what I just said. Are they forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Why would I need you for anything? You're going to try and proposition Duncan now. You're so sleepy, buddy. Go on your shelf for a bit. Go and have a sleep up there. Oh, there you go. Good boy. Good boy. Right. What are we doing? What's that little house for? Hello?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
No, I haven't.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking the girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Ah. What kind of supplies?
Arms and armour, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price.
I am a Grey Warden.
I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Let me see your secret other goods, please. I mean, I've got no money. Where's my money? I've got 1 silver, 27 bronze. Bronze? Brass. I can't afford anything. I could sell some stuff, but I definitely don't like selling things. Sell that. Sell the chantry robe. No, sell. Sell.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Can I see
some
your
supplies, perhaps?
your not secret things, please?
Let me know what you'd like.
I never know what to buy. Backpack. Yes. Right, there's definitely a guy in a cage somewhere. Where is he? I remember that.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you... Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
See, she hasn't got boob circles. Yeah, why not?
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our
Never
Lord.
refuse a blessing, just in case. You never know. Right, it is time for another break. So, I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes. Naysay's stream, and it's quite cool that she shows clips of other people's channels so you can kind of see if you like them or not. I mean, it's a random clip from the channel, so sometimes they're a bit pointless and boring, but sometimes they're good. You can try my spoop counter though. If you type !spoop, it'll count how many times I've been. most of the herd are dead. What?
Shit, what the hell you doing? You can't be here.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. I'm warning you to get lost.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass! Gold! Gold! Gold!
Hello. Holy! The hell was that? No, not that. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because I've got so much gold on me. There be cones. Ah! Oh! Okay, well that's new. Ha ha ha! Have I broken the game? Like 3 seconds in. Hello.
On it.
Like a car bonnet.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
We look quite similar. If I shave my moustache, which I would never do. Yes, I'm Gerald.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. You have the bearing of a man who knows how to fight. If I may ask, were you a soldier before you came here?
No. I was an apprentice for like 20 years.
I had heard mages join, but, well, I had not, that is...
There's no need to cower, fool.
Yes, I apologise. I have always found magic unnerving. I should be pleased that in this case it will be on our side. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Oh, he's scared of me. He should be. Oh, are you feeling poorly?
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Why'd you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologise, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
It's not possible he has important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
I love how they all turn their heads like.
He calls.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
No. Hello, doggo. Guy in a cage. Oh, yes. I can't remember anything about what we do here.
Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner.
You've got no clothes on,
I don't
dude.
suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't
They
suppose
didn't even
have
let
a
you
bit
have a
of kindness
shower?
in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why are you in there?
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Why were you sneaking around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking
I am
out
a
of the
deserter.
camp.
I just
got
hadn't
one
done
of those
it
wizards
yet.
drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it.
Oh,
I can't use it from
magical
here.
treasures.
But I'd trade you for some food and water.
Alright. Didn't find the... Where... Yeah, where is the key?
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Okay, I'll see what I can
Just
do.
ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Coat dinner. Hello, can I have some coat dinner, please?
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is he?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
I mean, they will do that. Seems a waste for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Yeah, what if I buy it?
10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to.
Have I got 10
I had
silver?
nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Yeah, you don't know what my name is, that's fine. Dude, I got you some food.
So? Brought me some food, have you?
Yep. Here's
So
some
hungry I
coat
could
dinner.
faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
How did you get so covered in blood? If you were sneaking around the camp stealing things. And presumably you were wearing clothes at that point anyway. It's very, very odd. Very odd. Right, I don't think I can use the key yet from memory. I think I have to wait. Because the sky will see me.
That course of
Yeah.
action is inadvisable. Welcome, young
no.
man.
You're tranquil.
Yes, and you are a mage of the circle. You must be familiar with the tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the king's forces here at
We've got the same
Ostagar.
sleeves.
It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth.
Enchantment?
Certainly you would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to a word of that, so I'm going to stop talking to you. So what's going on back here? There was a guy.
I'm sorry,
doing some...
but the mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry,
doing?
but the mages must not be.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
What they're doing?
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
Alright. But I'm a mage, look. I've got a mage moustache. I mean, that might be everything. It might not be everything.
May I fetch something for you?
What's his face? Hello.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
Yes, let's go.
Then you will need to locate Alistair and tell him it is time.
God
I'm
damn it,
not
Alistair.
certain where he went off to. Knowing him, I'm not sure I want to know.
Alistair, where have you gone? Now, Alistair is who I would normally romance in this game, but I don't think he's into dudes, so I don't think I've got a choice of romancing him. Alistair, where have you gone?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered
There's our
mother,
boy.
Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You're a very strange man.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I am indeed a mage.
And here I thought I'd been yelled at by every mage in camp.
Not yet.
Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the
Yeah,
Circle of
that's me.
Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
Yeah, did he not tell you all about the epic Tash? How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is GERALD.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Nope.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan.
Maybe we won't
I
encounter any
imagine he's eager to
Darkspawn
get
in
things
this
started.
game. You never know. What's the argument about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Alright, Lemon, it was lovely to see you here, and thank you so much for the raid. Have a nice evening. I'll quit.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yes.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Yes. We want to set your tactics. Is it? You want me to change it to defender, except for. No, yeah. Let's leave you as defender. Yes. Yep. We change you to ranged, by any chance? That might help things. It's school. I went the wrong way. I don't know why I'm leading. You're the one who knows your way around, dude. Can Alistair unlock it? No. Don't know what's going on with these poles quite. Feel like they're maybe not supposed to be bright red. No, we can't get in there. Found Alistair! He was just mooching around the place. But I found him.
You found Alistair, did you? Good.
what I
I'll
said.
assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Yes.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need the blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such
That's
remote
not how
outposts.
limericks work.
It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Archive, 3 vials of blood. Got it.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come.
I didn't ask.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay. Tainted blood. Sometimes
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Run away.
Then you'd best start soon.
I haven't been anywhere yet.
You don't want to be in the wilds when night falls.
That felt very passive aggressive. That like I hadn't even moved and just talked to him again. And he's like, "So, have you've done it? Have you? Done what I asked you to do?" Like, no, I have not. I don't know which way I need to go. I got a map. And this way. Is it? I don't know. I don't think it is, no. That's the King's Highway. I feel like a highway is the opposite of the wilds. Maybe I need to go where the big arrow is pointing me to. Maybe. Also, I need to find a blue flower red thorns. Hello, let me out, please.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Yeah, we're not even Grey Wardens. One of us is. Oh no, it crashed. Maybe it's going to crash every time it auto-saves. Maybe I need to turn off auto-save and just remember to save lots. Wait. 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 Ugh. Have I got the key even? No. Ugh. Ugh. Right, speed run. Might not bother with the side quest.
Hale, you must be the
well,
Grey
no, I want to go
recruit
get the dog.
Duncan brought.
Go get the dog. Won't bother with any of the other shenanigans. I tried. I failed.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound. I have medicine that might help, but I need him Go, let's hope. Well done. Come to think of it, are you heading into the... There's a... If you happen across it, I could use it. Good.
Cool. Right, let's go find Alistair.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill?
Is he here? Yeah, the sticks aren't red anymore.
What is it now? Haven't what?
Yeah. You know, one good thing about the... Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you... Well, I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. As the junior member of the Order, So I'm curious. Have you ever... Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. Davith and Sir Jory are here. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see one of them. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate. If you have any...
Right, save. Interesting that it's not giving me the tutorial about tactics again, which I do need to sort out. You are ranged. You are a defender. Found him. Again.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin
Okay.
Okay.
This is Sir Jory. And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was
Now then, you four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds for the joining itself. It has recently come to our attention that some scroll... Then...
Save. Right, cross fingers.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Aha. Save. Right, I should probably have a chat to people.
You're the one we spent all that time waiting for, hmm?
Where are you from?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
So you're a cut purse?
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
How did they find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first.
That's
I'm a
quite
wanted
funny.
man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
What happened then?
Duncan stopped them. Invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away.
Nice.
Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
What do you think of Duncan?
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too.
All right.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Yeah.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Where are you from?
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you travelled there?
No.
I was in our Eamon's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago.
Oh.
Our Eamon gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her?
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
It's not a Grey Warden's work, my dude. How did they find you?
Last month, Duncan visited Highever, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter. He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
Alright.
Indeed.
Let's go. Hey, Alistair.
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Okay. I don't know why I'm in the lead for this. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorn. Why haven't I got...
Okay, she's done with you now. Dead yet?
Where's... It's better.
Move a turret, strike and kill. Show me what you got.
So those are Darkspawn, hey? No, don't be an idiot, Jim. Those are wolves. Well, look, I've never left the circle since I was like 10. So, how do I know? We've not got any comments about the corpses? No? A letter to Jogby. Lovely. Ooh. What's that quest? Oh, we need to read the note. Where's the note? Notes. No, not that. It said consult the note, a letter to Jogby for more information. Notes. It's not a letter to Jogby. Maybe it's in my inventory. No. It's not going to be in there. Quest related. A letter to Jogby. My dear son, please me that you wish to follow my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you chose in a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened... I never know, why isn't there an E in chastened? Chastened. Respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribes that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they'll lead you to a location I've scouted out where we left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. Tree leaning on a ruined building, under a fallen tree bridge, submerged tower, high ruined arch, and oh my word. Right, so first we're looking for a tree leaning on a ruined building. I mean, I don't think we've seen any ruined buildings yet. Just in case. I mean, there's a... That's like a tree bridge, right? No. Tree leaning on a ruined building. I don't think I've ever found this before.
Over here.
Over where? What? Who? Where? Over where? You? Oh dear.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Not really.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's bandage him up.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
Off you pop then.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
I can do magic. We'll be fine.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this.
Look at my moustache.
All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
Well, good.
That is reassuring.
Is it?
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Still looking for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Or abandoned building. There's a tree leaning on another tree. Does that count?
Darkspawn
There!
approach.
I see the tree leaning. Leaning tree on a building.
Let's get started.
Yeah, I've got the settings right now. We're not immediately running towards all the bad.
No mercy! This should be easy enough. Stay still. Let's get started.
Yeah, this is good. Stay at range. Are they dead? Good, right, because I found the tree. It's lucky that he had a vial of Darkspawn blood in his pocket, isn't it? Right, so we found the tree, then what? Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Fallen tree bridge. Ah, here.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
And then submerged tower on the right. Well, that'll be that. Okay. And then a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. There's a high ruined arch. And a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest. Well, there's the path of roots and stones, right? And then look for... Oh, hello. I keep pressing space to jump. Space isn't jump. I can't jump. There is no jump.
well together.
Let's get started.
Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. Haha. Yeah. A letter, you say? My dear son Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I'll write you. I've had difficulty finding the chain to bring them evidence of the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumoured to be gathering in the world in ever greater numbers. I've left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I'll try to find you once I've found a safe place. I only hope that you'll be safe. With luck, we will meet again. We'll meet again. Your loving father, Rigby. Your name's Rigby, and you called your son Jogby. Slightly judging. I mean, now I've got no idea where I'm supposed to be going. That's a normal noise for the swamps, right?
Time for some fun. You're mine.
Being a mage right from the start of playing these games. It's awesome, you just stand miles away from the battle and no one can get you.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Oh, there's still oh, and more. Where? Who? What? Oh, hello.
We must be victorious! As you wish.
Nice. Got the blood. Oh, there's Rigby. Found the find the cash mentioned in the will. Oh, there's a cash mentioned in the will. So whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud to speak of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak of the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I've buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It's my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologise that my work has taken me from you, but know that I die in service to the Maker. Well, sang in the western, so like the other side from where I am. Okay, school. Ah, we've got all 3 vials now. Wait. You're what's it? Oh.
On it.
Not very good, what's it?
On it.
Vogue is the word I was looking for. Can we not? No, we can't. I always find it funny when you're doing side quests, because it's like, we were given a job to do, and it's a very important job, and it's like, you know,
right,
about becoming a Grey Warden and stuff. And yet, you're like, yeah, but I found this will. Run away, I think.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Yes. You said there was something buried. Can't jump. Did it say where it's buried? Just in our camp. Well, where? Ah, X marks the spot? Question mark? No? What's that X for? Ah, that made me jump. How am I getting jump scared in a Dragon Age game?
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? On your guard. As you wish.
Thank you. I love that everyone's weapons are just on fire. So wait, am I supposed to follow the chastened trail signs? Was I supposed to read that about the trail signs? Piles of stones. Hoard a location used for secret storage. Found one such marker under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. Okay, so where? Pile of stones, you say? I don't believe you. But where is your cache that you've buried? Somewhere in your camp. I mean, maybe I already found it. Maybe that's what those items were that I found, but the quest didn't update. Oh. No. That's just lit up from the flaming swords. I don't know. I might give up. There isn't anything to click on. Well. Oh. I'm not going to open it. I'm a good boy. Not like some, hey, Davith. Maybe there is something to click on around here. I'm not seeing anything obvious. No. Right. Let's see what we're supposed to be doing. Blue flower, red thorns. That's what I need to do. I mean, it wasn't that at all, but I don't think I've ever spent much time exploring around the Kakari Wilds. No, that's where we started. See, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. This fallen tree? No. Not every fallen tree is a thing. Sometimes fallen trees are just fallen trees. If it saves, I save. I don't trust the auto-saves.
Drink.
Oh, now's not the time, Dan! Although, I mean, I can pause it.
Hey! Check your posture!
Thank you.
A bit more dying, please.
Where's it gone? Oh, well done. He stepped in the trap. Is Alistair dead? It's stuck on the spikes. Right, where's Alistair? Fell over somewhere. Is the battle not over yet? Oh, there.
Let's get started.
Sorry, Alistair. I thought you were Darkspawn. Right, it is time for another break. I'll see you on the other side.
Coated with a carmine layer of rust.
Yes.
It should be doable.
Go. Ow. Ow.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Oh, 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 oh. Stop. Stop! Diddly, dee, dee, dee.
All right then, let's go rob some fools.
Let's do it.
Good job finding this spot. You found it too. I wouldn't
Are you-
have.
are you
hadn't
okay?
Talked me into it.
Are you alright? The turtle of being turtly awesome.
It's an army convoy. I think I see the prisoners in those wagons. This is our chance. See if you can take control of that first wagon. Come on! Yeah. What am I doing? Tell the Lindy there's been a meal plan.
Well, that went well. That was a spoop. Why was there a baby in my chest? It's not where you keep babies.
The field to kill hundreds of men in cold blood. You're a coward. You're a murderer. Actions have consequences, Mr. Marston. Come now. Try to look on the bright side.
It's hard to argue against that, to be fair.
There ain't no bright side. Your family is enjoying a much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed. I assure you. Soon you will be able to start a new life together.
Do you need me to... Should I leave you three alone? I'm not sure. Didn't do any of it. Do not worry, Miss Turpentine. Oh. God damn it! Okay, now this makes more sense. Let's go. I don't know what any keys are.
Why don't my parents understand that I can't live without music? Music for me is like a path to a different world. It's impossible to live without it. Without music, the boredom is unbearable. Problems are easier to solve.
Hello. Right. Yes. Should explore around some more, really. Maybe I'll find more quests. When it saves, I save.
Darkspawn! Destroy the fields!
Where? Oh, that.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
Well spotted! Yes, I was. But I've changed. I've made the game windowed now. So I can go back to where I was. Blue flower, red thorns. I'm there. Oh, I can only get one. Ow! Shut me.
We must get victorious!
You shot me.
A little frantic. I can see why.
Level up. Magic. Drain life, why not? Gonna vampire you.
As you wish.
I always find it weird when, like when he says, as you wish, when I direct him to do something. Because I'm supposed to be playing, like, as him. So when he talks to me,
Let's
it's
get
a little
started.
bit like, I'm just the puppet master. Like within the lore of the game. I exist. It's a bit weird.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose
She's an
bones
option
were
for
long
romance.
since cleaned?
If we are so
Or merely an
inclined.
intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Neither.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into
do
toads.
like Alistair.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own?
Yeah, but you are,
You there,
though.
handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Me?
Let us be civilized.
Am I handsome? You can call me GERALD.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
Witch
How
thief.
very eloquent. How does one
Sneaky witch
steal
thief.
from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
She's toying with us, let's go.
Why so petulant? You wish to know who removed your papers? 'Twas my mother who did the deed.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
I mean,
Follow
she
me
looks
then,
quite warm.
if it pleases you.
She's not wearing like a woolly pulley, is she?
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet,
Dude,
Dallas.
she's
If
right
she's really
there.
a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Indeed. Right, where's the dogs? Want my dog. Want my dog. Want my dog. Want my dog, please.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
I got it.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What happens to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... Well, take
Don't know
another
if that's
look.
an insult to tax collectors or an insult to Mabari. Right, we might be able to get
My sisters and gentlefolk,
get that
we
box
stand
now.
here on the eve of battle. Let us consider
If I can remember where it was.
in their pride, mages and
Which I probably can't. Oh, it was here. It's there. Aha.
Let's get
Oh,
started.
I didn't get the key! Because, oh, god damn it. I don't think I can get the key now, can I? I don't know. I think it's too late now. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. Well, just ask...
Lucky dog. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an... I can't just... Probably just waiting for someone and put... Don't expect it was an enlightening call. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to... All right, all right. I had nothing to do with it.
I haven't got enough money this time round to pay
So?
him. I had to persuade him to give
Brought me
it
some
me for
food, have
free.
you?
Yeah,
So
I got
hungry I
you some
could
food.
faint dead away. Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Oh, Alistair approves. I'm lost again. Where was it?
Right.
I got the key, right? No? Oh, because I didn't ask him for a reward beforehand. What? Dude, you know I gave you that food?
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you, right?
Yeah, I didn't mean to go in there.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
God damn. Hello, we did the thing.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yes.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
I'm ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Send the ritual can kill it.
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair,
I think it's a
take
bit
them to the
cruel
old
that they
temple.
didn't explain all the risks clearly to Jury. Like, me and...
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
What's his
Are
name?
you blubbering
Him.
again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's
We're
tradition.
forced, like,
Maybe
had
they're
no
just
choice
trying to
but
annoy
to
you.
join. So, you know, makes no difference really. But Jury joined through choice. So you think they would have told him the actual risks so that he could make an informed choice rather than just being like, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way.
Yeah.
If they had warned me,
Exactly.
it just doesn't seem fair.
No, it doesn't.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
But we don't know that, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all
Maybe
die.
she's not pretty.
If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're not giggling.
Going to drink the blood
We're
of
not
those...
giggling.
those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay
Not
the
giggling.
Archdemon.
Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters.
Is he looking
Join
down
us
'cause he's
in
praying?
the
Or
shadows
'cause
where
he's
we
reading?
stand vigilant. Join us
Ah.
as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
That is one hell of a cup. dear, David.
Make his breath.
That's not going well.
I am sorry, David.
Oh,
Step
dear.
forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete.
I mean, you don't get a choice, Dan. It's death or glory from this point
You are
on.
called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I mean, sorry, God Emperor Da.
From this moment forth, you
I mean, yeah,
are
it's
the
gotta
Grey
be.
Warden.
I love that he just assumed we were going to survive. He's like, you're the main character. I know you got
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
You killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice.
I mean,
It
you
brought
could
me
have
no
talked
pleasure
him
to end
down.
his life. The blight
He was
demands
just like,
sacrifices
no, I don't
from
want
us
to do
all.
that. And you were like, oh, right, stab.
Thankfully, you stand here as proof. They are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
When you say some of that blood,
Take
do you mean the
some time.
darkspawn blood, or do you
When
mean
you're
like
ready, I'd like you
Jory's
to
blood?
accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of
The
meeting?
king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence.
It's the
meeting
moustache.
is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Right. I think that is a good place to end it. We're now a Grey Warden. Look at us. Resplendent. Yes, look up to the skies. Resplendent. We've got a level up to do. Magic. Oh. Why did it say plus? Death magic. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Kay's playing Planet Crafter. Let's go there, because I like Planet Crafter. Kay's only just started as well. So, copy the raid message, post it when we get there. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you are enjoying this, because it's going to take a long while to get through all the games and all the DLCs and all the stuff. But this is what we will be doing on Thursdays. Fridays and Sundays will be a bit more whatever I feel like. Sundays will often be co-streaming with Dan, I think, if we can sort out our schedules. Otherwise I'll be playing cozy stuff. Fridays will just be whatever I feel like playing. But Dragon Age will be Thursdays. So you know where to go and when to go there. If you don't like Dragon Age, maybe don't join me on Thursdays. If you do like Dragon Age, join me on all the Thursdays. Or hit up my YouTube because they'll all be there anyway. Until then.